Yes. Who else is there? Am I missing
Yes,
anyone
ma'am.
else?
Please
Yes,
write
Abhay. Right, Abhay is there.
write name, ma'am.
Yes, Abhay. Yes, Abhay. Okay, Krishna. Very nice. Okay, I think we should start. And if anyone else wants to join, they can give me their name, right? Annie is there. Annie. All right, chali. Let's begin and then we will see who else joins. Okay, so we will start with Shweta and Dipali. Shweta and Dipali, are you guys there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you guys will start, but first tell me what will be the topic. Which topic are you guys picking for your conversation?
Important of outdoor sport for kids. Can you speak Sweta with me?
Yes, Shweta, are you comfortable with this topic? Importance of sports for outdoor sports for kids. It's a very good topic actually. Shweta, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. I'm
Yes.
here.
Okay, Shweta, are you okay with this topic? Will you be able to speak on this topic? Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
then let's start with this topic. We can start with this topic. Yes.
Hi, Sweta.
Hi, Dipali.
How are you?
How are you?
I am also fine. How about
Yeah,
you?
I am quite
Okay.
well. So, what are you
Okay.
doing?
I play with my daughters, and she's fed up in this day, and so she want to playing outdoor. Hello.
Okay. Is
Your boys come to
she fed
ground
up of?
play?
Um. Hello. Is it breaking?
No,
Hello.
it
Is
is
it?
audible.
I
It
hear
is
your voice.
audible. Dipali, your voice is audible. No problem. Shweta, just give her some time to speak. Okay. Then you wait, and after that, she will speak again. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
All right. Yes. Let's start.
Yeah. Should I speak, ma'am?
Yes, absolutely. Actually,
Yeah.
what is happening is when you are speaking, you are not able to hear us when we are speaking. Okay, you are hearing us. Maybe a little bit of lag is there. So just
Yeah.
give it a moment and
Yeah.
then.
Yeah. Today
Okay.
network is not good.
Yes, network is not good. No problem. Let's continue.
Yeah. Yeah. Fine. So I was asking to Dipali that is your daughter got bored in inside home?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes. She is
because of that
always.
only you.
Yes, she is always fed up in our home, and she many time want to play with ground for our neighbor's child. She
So
went.
that's
She always.
great.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's great. Yeah.
you know what? In during Corona situation, that time we are not went to outing in our home. That time my daughter is always told me, mom, please give me some permission. I went my friend playing. That time this is situation is most critical, you know. And totally the
Yeah, yeah, I
student,
know that.
many children are uh, avoid to play game. Only she had play mobile, you know. Hello,
Yeah,
Sweta, can
Dipali,
I
I
hear?
agree. Yeah.
Yeah. Your daughter going outing with playing with her friend Sweta, can you hear?
Shweta, are you there? Hello.
I think
I
today
think.
I'm not audible.
Right. Shweta is getting dropped off again and again. I think. Right.
Hello?
Yes, Shweta,
Am
you're
I?
not audible. Shweta. Hello.
1 second, ma'am. 1 second. I will
Okay.
change my.
Okay, okay, no problem. Yes, Dipali, let us continue. So, Dipali, tell me, do you know that COVID-19 is again taking a hold? Again, it is
Yep,
coming back a little bit. Yes.
yep,
Have you
ma'am.
heard about it?
Yep, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I heard, ma'am. Rumor had it that, ma'am,
Hello?
20,
Hello?
70
Am
Yes,
patient
I
in
yes,
audible?
Shweta,
Australia,
you're
ma'am.
audible. Shweta, you're audible. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Please continue. You guys can continue.
Okay, Shweta, can hear me? Can you hear me? Hello?
Shweta, what happened? Again, Shweta is not
Yes,
audible.
my daughter wanted to play during pandemic.
Yeah, that time is a very critical situation, you know. The many children are
Someone
fed
else.
up, and didn't grow. The children didn't grow day by day. She only want to mobile phone, and they will not. They had not play game, and it is an impact of corona, and the main it a boring feeling to many child, you know. And this time is social distance maintaining, that's why no talking to each other, no told any friend. And she is totally fed up in this time, you know
Yeah,
what.
Dipali.
Yeah.
Yes. Am I audible
So
now?
that time
Yes,
we
Shweta, you're
are,
clearly
yeah,
audible.
that time we
Okay.
are realize that time we are realize how important, what important to outdoors for a kid, you know.
Yes, Dipali, I know it. So, yeah, it's really very important playing outdoor game. And everyone suffered a lot during pandemic, and because of that children got fed up, and nowadays they are addicted to mobiles. And it's not only your problem, it's every household, every single household problem, that and every children wants mobile nowadays, and they are doing a lot of thing on mobile itself. So we are like not able to they are so addicted that if you will ask them to move it away, still they will be like, it's like it became like an alcohol, like they are becoming they become very
Addicted.
addicted to it. Yeah, so it's very hard nowadays to remove those phones in front of children. So that's why we should now go for outdoor sports, because nowadays pandemic has uh, reduced, and like there is very little coronavirus. And people are like people should take care of those social distance things. So now people are allowed to go to anywhere, any place. So even we should leave our children to play outdoor games.
Yep,
Hello?
really. Yep, really. Well to how to put in a right way. My child is so fair, and she more want to play outing. And that time, I remember my childhood when we when I was childhood. That time, I play lots of game. But today is a more child is busy or busy our study. And when we come to school, then he go to school tuition, and it is no available to play outing. And the parents are very busy in our passion, and business. And the children are totally involved in mobile. And you know what, mobile in in our childhood, that was any people are not available to mobile, but today is the most of the people available to mobile, and it is used to many members, whole member in our house used to mobile. And then we the child was crying, the mother give to her mobile, her child, and anytime the uh, child want to something, that time mother give to mobile. But she's not help to for playing. But we are fully concentrate our child, and he give to opportunity to playing outdoors, because outdoor is the when we our child outing playing, that time the he take a some breathe our environment, he feel a surrounding, and he feel some kind of activity. For example, our child is going to outing playing, that time rain is come, raining coming, that time the many boats creating activity, our child boat water put on boat, and boating activity in many play games, kho, kabaddi. It is a like for mentally, educationally, and physically is the most important games. But today we are not playing in this game, you know.
Yes, yes, Dipali. I am really appreciate your emotional things. Even I get through all those things. So yes, we should encourage our children to go outside, and we should ask them to play like football, like badminton. There are a lot of outdoor games which in which is very important for our health. And if our children do that, then their brain will also enhanced. So we should think about it. And now pandemic has gone, we should ask them to not to addicted to mobile. uh, we should encourage them to go to outdoor games. And before that, even like we also pressurize a lot to our children that study and go tuitions, all those stuff we ask them to do. And already they are going online things, and because of that, they are their eyes are already impacted. So we
Yeah.
should ask them to remove
Hmm.
mobile switch
Hmm.
mobile to some
Hmm.
other activities,
Very
like
nice.
as
Shweta
you said.
and Dipali, you guys can conclude.
Yeah, so Dipali, it's really very great to speak to you after such a long time, and we'll speak again.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sweta.
Thank you,
And okay. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Thank you,
Very nice.
Dipali.
Okay. So I'll start with Shweta. Shweta, really well spoken. Okay, you're doing well, Shweta. Keep practicing. Just practice a little bit more. थोड़ा सा tense पे ध्यान दीजिए आप कि कहाँ पे tense अगर कहीं पे गलती वगैरह हो रहा है. Because I saw a few tenses which could have been better, right? And a few words
Okay, ma'am.
also that could have been substituted. Otherwise, you're doing well. Just keep practicing. Okay, Shweta?
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Very nice. Thank you so much, Shweta. And Dipali, you have to practice. Okay, बस practice कीजिए अभी और कुछ नहीं करना है. Join as many classes as you can. पूरे ऐप पे आप जितने चाहे जितने classes हो सकेंगे उतने join कीजिए. And try and get grammar under your grasp. Okay, grammar करने की कोशिश कीजिए ज्यादा. मेरे भी grammar के classes चालू होने वाले हैं बहुत जल्दी. Like एकदम जो basic वाले हैं. Try and join those. वो कीजिए. And sentence formation करने की कोशिश कीजिए. Like if you can. अगर आप ऐसे ही बैठे हुए हैं तो आप सेंटेंस फॉर्म कर सकते हैं rather than practicing speaking. आप ज्यादा सेंटेंस फॉर्मेशन पे ध्यान दीजिए कि सेंटेंस कैसे फॉर्म करते हैं. ओके दीपाली, जस्ट
Okay.
फोकस ऑन दैट and I think you'll do great. Okay,
Thank you, ma'am.
very nice. Thank you so much, Dipali and Shweta. Thank you, guys. So the
Ma'am,
next
can
two
you
people,
reshare the screen?
yes, who is this? Krishna?
Ma'am, Shweta itself.
Okay, Shweta, 1 second. I'll reshare. I have to take a screenshot and then reshare actually. So
Okay.
you'll have to give me a second. Okay, 1 second. I'm just resharing the screen. I think the next two people are Dipendra and Alpna. Yes, Dipendra and Alpna, guys, are you there?
Yeah, ma'am. How are you?
I am fine.
Yes,
How are you,
ma'am.
Dipendra?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm very good. Thanks
Yes.
for asking.
Ma'am, am I
Yes.
audible?
Yes, Alpna, you are audible. Chaliye, let's start then. Alpna and Dipendra, you guys can pick a topic. I think Dipendra has already spoken on one of the topics, right? Which one was it, Dipendra?
Yeah, fourth one.
The fourth one, right? So let's pick something else. Yes, which one do you guys want to speak on? I hope the
Master.
screen is visible.
Lapna.
Yes, Alpna,
Hello.
which topic do you want?
Environment, rain and season impact our surrounding.
The first three, among the first three topics,
Dipender,
which
you
one do you want?
used to choose.
Okay, Dipendra.
Okay, environment.
Okay, environment is a good topic. Let's start then, Dipendra and Alpna, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Lapna, how are you? Are you there?
Alpna, are you there? Alpna? Hello? Alpna
Yes,
is not
ma'am, I'm here.
Alpna, you are not audible. Is there some network issue?
Ma'am, I can't hear Dipender's voice.
Okay, then Alpna, I think there is some network
Ma'am,
issue.
I
Just
can't hear. I can hear your voice, but not Dipender's voice.
but we can hear Dipendra's voice, Alpna. I think you are facing some network issue. Yes?
Okay, let me try again.
Okay,
I'm
let's try
audible first
again.
of all for you. Now it's
Ma'am,
better.
yes,
Can you
yes,
hear me?
Dipender. Yes, Dipender, I can hear you.
Okay, now it is really good.
Okay, let's
Now it
continue.
is
Let's
better.
continue.
Okay.
I was saying to now you can discuss about first topic, environment. So are you comfortable with this?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, fine, fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. How are you, Alapna?
I'm
And how
fine,
is
Dipender.
going?
I'm good. I'm good. And how
Yeah,
about you?
I'm very good. Nowadays, our environment,
Yes.
each and every day will get polluted, and now already had been polluted a lot. So what step we need to take to save our environment?
I think we should avoid use personal vehicles. Like use metro or some private vehicles like metro or bus. Or we can share our vehicles because we if we go in one vehicle we can go four peoples. Uh, that is also helps reduce pollution, or
Mhm.
maybe it helps only it helps even traffic jam also. What you say?
Yeah, I'm agree with the point. I have a idea about.
Dipendra, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alpna,
I
yes,
was saying
Dipendra is
that.
there. We can hear him. Yes.
Yeah, I was saying that you
Ma'am,
can decrease our traffic system. I have a solution, but
hello.
Alpna, can you hear us? Hello? Okay, Alpna is actually facing some
Hello,
network issues, I
Dipendra.
think. Alpna,
yeah, I'm
are you
here.
there?
You are listen, you.
Okay, let's do one thing. I think Alpna is facing some network issues. No problem. Abhay is there. Yes, Abhay, are you there?
No, ma'am. I can hear, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
No, Alpna, there is too much problem actually. I can't really hear. Like, okay, let's try once more. Let's try it. Okay, Abhay, 1 second. Yes, Alpna,
Yeah,
let's try once
Lapna,
more.
I was saying that
Dipendra,
we can decrease the
you
traffic
can
jam.
you can hear my voice or not?
You
Alpna,
are totally
yes,
audible. There
yes,
is no
Alpna, you
problem
are
from your
audible.
side. Or you are
Dipendra, can
saying.
you hear my voice?
Okay, I don't think Alpna can hear us. Let us just move on because otherwise we won't be able to complete.
Hello.
Abhay, are you there?
Yes, ma'am,
Yes,
I'm here only.
Alpna, we can't
You
hear you.
can rejoin
Like
and tell her to
we can
rejoin.
hear you, but we can't like you can't hear us at certain points. Okay, Alpna?
And tell her to rejoin.
Yes, you can also try rejoining.
Hello.
Okay, yes, Abhay, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. I am here, ma'am.
Okay, okay. All right, let's
Hello,
try.
ma'am.
Yes, Abhay, can you hear me?
Yes, yes,
I
ma'am.
okay, okay. All right. I think everyone is facing network issues because of the monsoon.
Ma'am,
Or
now I can hear your voice clearly.
yes, Alpna, but most of the times it's stopping. All right, let's see. Okay, continue, please.
Dipender is
Yeah,
there?
now you are. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
You are here. Okay,
Have
I
you
was
heard?
saying that.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
Speak.
yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, no problem. I was saying that we can decrease the traffic jam as well as we can decrease our pollution and save our nature, save our environment before what people have done. So you can use this system so you can save water. I have an idea. So with my idea, I can decrease our traffic jam as well as I can decrease pollution and save our
Okay,
environment.
you can give someone
Yeah,
other
I was
chance
saying
because
that.
I can't
Yeah.
hear.
Oh,
Yes, Alpna is
okay.
not able to hear. I know, I know. There is some network issue. No problem. Okay,
Time
let's
it
do one thing.
sometime
Yes,
it's clear, sometime it
yes,
disturbing. Sorry, ma'am.
yes, I can understand. No problem, no problem. Okay, just hear others. No problem.
Sorry,
Yes,
Dipend.
yes, no problem, Alpna. Yes, Abhay, are you there? Even Abhay is facing network issues. Abhay?
Maybe you can pair me with
With Krishna. Yes,
Yes,
Krishna.
ma'am.
Kiss.
Okay, okay,
Nee.
Abhay.
Can you hear me, ma'am?
Yes,
Yeah,
Abhay, you
you
are
are doing.
audible. Can you hear us? Yes, Abhay, can you hear me?
He is also facing network
Yes,
issues.
ma'am. Now I am
Okay.
audible, ma'am.
Yes, you're audible, but you are lagging, I
Hello.
know. Yes, again, it is lagging. When I'm speaking, he's not able to hear me. He'll hear me after like 2 or 3 seconds, or maybe even more.
Ma'am, you can pair with me any other
Krishna, right?
Krishna or me.
Okay, yes, Krishna, are you there? Krishna, are you there? Okay, then Annie, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
Krishna is there. Okay, Krishna is there. Krishna was caught off guard. Yes, Krishna, please continue with the same topic with Dipendra, and let's try and see if this works. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Let's start. Let's start. Chaliye.
Hi, Dipender.
Yeah, I'm very good. How about you? What step will take to save our environment?
Okay.
Because this is
Let
the one of the major issue nowadays. You have seen.
yes, I too live in city, and there is so much pollution around me. So, of course, environment is the most important factor. Uh, so, uh, what suggestion do you have that we can reduce some environment pollution?
Yeah, because you can do some of things, but I have an idea I'm going to share with you. Like after 10th or 10th or 10 o'clock. So traffic jams is one of the major things you always see in on the way. So what I need to do, what I have planned. So if you have to divide those vehicles into part, just like a school for college and a school we must allow for 10 o'clock, and after in between we will have give 2 hours for jobs, the person who are doing job outside, so they can go and uh, to do jobs after 12. They don't need to come at the same time. Students, jobs, office, sportsmen, and other person, they are coming at the same time because office will open, our office opens at 10 o'clock, so and our school hours also open at the same time. So it cause a major problem. But if you can divide these things and say the person you will come at the same time, so also they can increase 2 hours in their jobs, so it doesn't cost anything, and also it saves our time as well as it doesn't, will not be get stuck in traffic jam. And two thing, our pollution will also reduce, because at the same time if our vehicles are going and coming, so in between pollution will rise. If you are dividing the same thing, so it also decrease. And I have also another thing about talking about plastic. Plastic is a major problem in our life. Also it affects water pollution. So these are things, noise pollution, one of them, deforestation. So these are things you need to consider. You need to tell them people. You need to awareness about this, how to save our environment.
Yeah,
So
you
how
are
do you say? How do
absolutely
you
right.
think about this one? If you have any idea, you can also share and give us an examples, 2 or 3 examples, so I can also internet. So what you can do in the future to save our environment very well.
Yes, you are definitely right. Depender environment. You were talking about the traffic and pollution, especially in cities area, and here is no place for tree planting. So that's the main reason, and because there is no place, few parks are there. That's all the tree we have. Otherwise, so because of there, have you heard about that ozone layer that is
Yeah, I heard about ozone layer, and it depletes each year because it causes a major problem, in ozone layer. So it is deflecting each year.
yeah.
Depleting.
So
Yeah, you know. So we must preserve our public to take a step how to save our environment. So
yes,
at this
yes.
time, we can do only
Yes,
thing preserve.
actually, look, we have a habit to blame for even though our mistakes, we do blame to others all the times. If we do break the traffic lights and we blame the because of some accident and all, we always blame the government. But there are few things that we cannot blame anyone for a few things, like for the environment, for the noise pollution, for these kind of things. We cannot blame the government because that is in our hand. Few things is in our hand. Cleaning, that is in our hand. In rivers in India, they are not that much clean. So there are few things. Pollution, either that is air pollution, water pollution, land pollution, any kind of pollutions. So the thing is, we some things are in our hand, like we can plant tree. When we used to when I was in college, so every year we had environment day, and we used to celebrate every day that is related to environment. So we used to plant the trees, so many trees. And in even though at my home, I have a big garden that I take care of it. So the thing is, everyone should take responsibility for that.
Yeah, you're right. Although people know about this, but they want to take this step. When I was child, I used to uh, I used to plant it. I had planted a lot of trees in my childhood, because I don't know anything about the environment, but I had planted a lot of tree in my childhood, and now I'm extremely happy because I have done something, so I can say you that I'm grateful for this work, what I have done, what I had done in my past. I'm very lucky person. But I want to continue same thing in the future to preserve our environment. As always, also I will suggest some of people please do that, because if I'm going to suggest 10 people, so they can suggest 30 people. 30 people also, multiply with 3. So definitely it will increase day by day, because pollution is one of the major problems. It also it affects our uh, body, it affects our health system. So whenever you are going outside, you must have to go with your mask, because you can't stay within the or you can't stay more than hours in a traffic jam, because smoke pollution also cause and affects our lungs. So this is the
Very nice,
major
guys. You
problems.
can
And
conclude. Very nice.
water have you heard about water pollution? Because in Japan, in Japan there are so many technology. In Japan, people are using, with the help of technology, they are recycling recycling the those of waste material and convert into newly one. They are using to making good products, new products. So they don't waste the even the wasting products, they are using in new products. Also they are making money, and also preserving the water for purifying and for it decreases water pollution.
Yeah, you're
So how
right.
do you say?
People are dumping, garbage and other things in marine. So that's really bad thing. We shouldn't do this.
Okay, very nice. You guys can conclude, Dipendra and Krishna.
Yes, ma'am.
I think
and
Dipendra,
and
yes.
what we can do for deforestation, as you said that I need to plant some of tree to preserve, but deforestation is also one of a major problem I can see in environment. So it preserve our, for preserving our environment, you must have to plant it some of tree, so you will get a breathe air, so you are able to get breathe air. Yeah.
To get breathable air, right? Very good, very good. Dipendra and Krishna, really well done, guys. Very nice. Okay. Dipendra, your points were really, really good. Okay. Thank you so much, Dipendra. Just remember one thing, like small things you have to focus on. For example, you said, I am agree. Don't say I am agree, just say I agree. Okay. That is more than enough. Very nice. Otherwise, very well
Ma'am,
spoken, both of you. Yes.
ma'am, give me a minute to suggest something to Dipendra. I think that
Yes.
would be best.
Kumar, you want to suggest something?
Yes, ma'am. Just two things. Like
Okay. Yes.
Dipendra, when you describe the problem, describe in sequence. Okay, there are 5 problems I can see. Okay, and then
Okay.
elaborate on it. When you deliver the answer, try to deliver the answer in sequence. Like there are 4 solutions for this, and the first is this, and the second is this, and third is this. So that would be better way of delivering answer, and that would be better way to expressing the questions and the problem. You go
Yeah.
through A and you jump to Z. So C and B is everything is missing in the middle. I didn't get even one point that could be taken care of, that could be noticed. So that would be my suggestion. Always try
Yeah.
to deliver the answer in sequence. So
Yeah,
that's all.
it could be better. Yeah, thanks for saying, and thanks for the suggestion. I really appreciate your suggestion.
Well,
Okay. Then thank you so much, Kumar, and thank you so much, Dipendra. Very well spoken, nicely done. Just focus on these little things a little bit. Otherwise, you're doing fine. And Krishna also very well done. Just keep practicing. Okay, Krishna?
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you
Okay.
so much, Krishna. Okay. After Krishna and Dipendra, we have Annie and Amit. Annie and Amit, are you guys there?
Yes,
Annie
ma'am.
is there. Okay. Amit is not there. Let's see Chandan. If Chandan is there, Chandan, are you there? Yes, Chandan. Okay. Then we will move on to Kumar. Kumar, are you there? Yes, Kumar, would you like to try? Right.
yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Kumar is there. Okay, then Annie and Kumar, you guys can pick a topic and start, right?
Yeah, ma'am. I'm comfortable with anyone, ma'am, because I
Okay, then
wasn't.
Annie, you can pick.
Yeah, I studied.
Yes, Annie, you can pick the
Yes,
topic.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Right. Yes, which topic are you picking, Annie?
Environment, ma'am.
Okay, all right. Let's start then, Kumar.
Yeah, I would like
Hi.
to. I would like her
Okay.
to start. Hello, Annie. Good evening.
Very good evening, Kumar. So
What are you doing?
I'm doing great. What about you?
I'm doing great too. Thank you.
Okay. We start the topic.
Yeah, I have some questions for you, Annie, and
Okay.
I think that would be better to get some opinion or maybe see. Let's see what is your perspective on this. So I have some question. What is the major, environment issue that we are facing these days?
Major environment issue.
Yeah,
Air pollution.
air pollution.
Uh,
Okay, the
Yeah.
first one.
First one is air pollution. Second one is soil pollution.
Soil pollution. Okay,
Okay.
and
Only
any other?
water pollution also.
Okay, third, water pollution.
Yeah, for me, that's the three major pollution form.
Okay, and I hope if you already know the problem that we are facing, so you must
Yes,
be aware of some solutions, right? So do you have any
yes.
solution for this? So
Yeah,
you have mentioned that first is the air pollution. So what would be the better solution for the
the
to make better
yeah
or
best solution for planting tree
okay
means
planting tree?
because of cutting tree for industry or the for industry or preparing for road NH बनाने को क्या बोलते हैं मैम
Highways.
highways for highways uh, because of that the government cut the tree for that the reason the solution only the solution is planting the tree if you
Okay,
have any
planting.
place if it's doesn't matter it's a large place or something if you have plant one tree each and every person is planting one tree in our house that also be decrease the mm, pollution level and I
Okay,
know plants are there they are consume the pollution and through
They help in purifying the air, you can say.
okay, yeah, they help them purifying the air.
okay. And
You can,
one
yeah,
more question I would like to ask that what is air pollution? Can you elaborate that little bit if you can?
uh, mm,
If you don't know, you can say just I'm really sorry. I
no,
have
no,
no
I'm
idea.
sorry. Actually, I don't know.
Okay, that's
Maybe
fine.
it's
Then
a
let's move
breathe.
to the second question.
Yeah.
What is water pollution? You just
Okay,
mentioned
Kumar,
the
rather than asking questions, you can also like put in your
no, no. Actually,
opinions. Okay.
I will definitely put the opinion, but let her speak. I just want to make her speak as much as possible.
Okay, all right. Okay. All right, Annie, you can answer the questions that you're comfortable with. If you're not, you can just skip them. No problem.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay. Water pollution measure is in Ganga. We are what is that? Throwing the dead bodies,
Garbage.
garbage,
Okay, dead
dead bodies,
bodies, right?
dead bodies. That is sorry, water pollution. Even not Ganga, each and every places. Actually, we have a ritual. If means what मैम पूजा का सामान क्या बोलते हैं उसको
So all the waste material that is generated from the pujas. Okay. You have to
okay
say all the waste material that has been generated due to the pujas. That is also thrown in the Ganga. Yes, correct.
Yeah, that also throw not even Ganga means and everywhere. It's a ritual. We
Right. You have to throw it into a water body,
what?
basically. You have to discard
Yes,
it in a water body. Right.
yeah,
Correct.
yes, ma'am. That also polluted water.
Okay, and how we can reduce that pollution, or how we can eradicate that pollution? Any idea?
We can decompose that garbage. Mostly that garbage was only flower or flowers and leaf. That is actually we used in puja. So we can decompose that. Means if you digging मैम इसको क्या बोलते हैं मतलब एक गड्ढा
Yes.
खोद के
Yes,
डिकम्पोज
you
ही
can
बोलते हैं ना
decompose it. You can
या
simply say it, you can decompose it because it is biodegradable
बाय
material.
okay because it biodegradable material.
Absolutely correct. Very good, Annie.
And one more question. I'm really sorry for asking so many questions. I just want to make you speak as much as possible. But yeah, that is not a technical. You cannot be correct, but you try to speak as much as possible.
Yeah,
So, and
whatever
other
I
question
feel,
I'll
I give that answer to you.
yeah, that's really good. And I mean, who will do that? The decomposement and everything.
Who
And do you
will
think
miss?
we need to, spread the awareness to
Yes,
not
yes,
throw
yes.
things in the Ganga? And what about the industrial wastage leads to the rivers?
Yeah, that also is great. Actually, I skipped that part. Yeah, for that the reason the water is polluted also.
And do you think there should be a separate way of, I mean, there should be a separate, how to say, ma'am, like a separate something which can, industries can lead there, or there should be a solution like technology that should be used to, purify the wastage, I mean, water, I mean,
So
polluted
you
water,
want to
and then
treat
they can,
the, yes, it is called basically,
yes,
they should be treating, yes.
water treatment technology should be used to make it clean, and then they can lead to the river, right, ma'am? Or they can reuse that. That would
Yes,
be the better
absolutely,
thing, right?
absolutely. Even the garbage can be treated, right? Before it is
Ma'am,
like
in our
discarded
company,
in the
in our
river.
company there is a rule. Ma'am, in our company there is a rule: recycle, reuse, and one more is thing,
Reduce,
reform or something.
reduce, reduce, recycle,
Reduce,
reuse.
reuse, recycle. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, it is called the 3 R's.
And you said the last pollution. I couldn't get it. I mean, I sorry, I just forgot.
Soil
What was
pollution
the
means
thought?
now soil
Soil pollution.
pollution
Okay.
means
Now tell
nowadays
me,
if
please,
you
what is the
planting
soil
it,
pollution?
yeah, I'm talking about that.
Just in simple way.
Yeah, soil pollution is whatever nowadays whatever you planting, the plant is not growing the what is that growing quickly or growing
Adequately, you can say adequately.
adequately. It's taking time, and also it's sometimes dead, or you have to put extra means urea or
Fertilizers,
fertilizer.
Pesticides
Yeah,
and
fertilizers and
fertilizers.
pesticides. Yes, correct.
pesticides. Yeah, for that. Yeah, actually, I'm selecting these topics because I saw actually environment pollution because lots of things means for the plastic for unnecessary things means even if cloth also. We nowadays we are trending we use clothes for not for longer means we use for 2 to 3 months. If the dress or just is older, then we throw. But for that the reason also the environment is affected. And I saw one video for plastic. They are recycle, that means they are they recycle into they are making chairs, tables for plastics means they are using
what is jerry, normal jerry, just
Yeah.
kurkure, or
To create
plastic,
other stuff. Yes, they are
other
recycling
stuff.
the
So
plastic.
simply they are recycling and reusing that.
Reusing and making things, means table, chair, like these things. And one group is there, they are making seeds, means I don't know how to make seeds, they seeds and something used for that, and they throw on everywhere, means mainly in monsoon they are throwing everywhere. For that the reason the plant is automatically grow, not putting any extra क्या बोलेंगे कुछ extra
Fertilizer. You don't have to
no,
put extra
ma'am.
fertilizer.
No, ma'am.
Oh, you
Actually,
don't
मेरे
have to
के
sow the seeds. You don't have to sow the seeds. बीज लगाने
no.
की जरूरत नहीं है.
हाँ, yes, ma'am. वो just
Yes.
वो throw कर देते हैं, वो
Yes,
automatically
so they
वो
just sprinkle the seeds everywhere, or they just spread the seeds everywhere, and you don't have to sow it, right?
yes, ma'am.
Very good, very good. Yes, continue. Yes, you guys can conclude actually. 10 minutes are over. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
But
way
ma'am,
we can.
I would like to take one more minute if you allow me.
Yes, yes, sure. Please continue.
Yeah, now I would like to put my opinion. I mean, she was great, and whatever question I asked, she, answer. I mean, she tried her best. That was the great answer I can say. But ma'am, I think the major problem we are facing, that is air pollution. Because of air pollution, we are facing the global warming, and you know, what do you say, ma'am? Global warming, and one more is there, like temperature is
Global warming and
global warming, man. Yes, the temperature is increasing, right?
yes,
The air pollution, I
absolutely.
believe, it is the biggest. And air pollution does not cause just global warming; it causes problems to people health also. So that is really, and planting tree is not the only solution, I believe, because planting tree will have not enough. I mean, they would not be able to absorb the enough pollution, and they would not be able to purify the enough pollution for a human being. So planting tree is not that. So we can do in two ways. Like at the same time, we are planting the tree, and at the same time, we are reducing the fossil fuel. So here we are reducing, and here we are increasing the absorbing power, and here we are reducing. So it will affect in compounding and something other called, ma'am. I'm not sure, but that's fine, ma'am. I think that others
So
also
you
say
can say that it will have a compounding effect. That is absolutely correct.
compounding the effect. Yes, ma'am.
Compounding effect, it will have a double effect, right?
Yes, ma'am. I mean, when we say like, ma'am, we have a double growth, na? Like, एक तरफ से हम pollution घटा
Right.
रहे
So
हैं,
so
on the
both
other hand,
ways.
yeah, both ways. So that will meet in the middle, and then we can. But I mean, that's all, ma'am. Other also should get chance.
Okay, okay. Yes, absolutely correct. What you said is absolutely correct, Kumar. Thank you so much. And Annie as well, very well spoken. Okay, Annie, very nicely done. Keep practicing, Annie. I think you can do even better. All right, and घबराना नहीं है. Don't get like conscious about what you are saying. Just speak freely. एकदम आराम से बोलिए. यहाँ पे एकदम आराम से हम बात करते हैं. कोई डरने की बात नहीं है. Okay, Annie. Be
Okay, ma'am.
more confident and practice कीजिए और ज्यादा ताकि और confidently आप बात कर सके. Okay. And Kumar, as usual, very well spoken. Okay. And your points were also very, very good. Thank you so much, Kumar and Annie. Thank you, guys. Okay. After Kumar and Annie, then
Ma'am,
we
I am
have.
more good at asking questions rather than
You are better
answering
at
questions.
asking questions. Yes.
Yes,
Maybe you
ma'am.
should. Yes, maybe you should ask
I mean,
questions. It's
you
good.
must
It's
have
Sorry
good.
to
felt
say,
like that, ma'am.
Kumar, but you are a counter attack because you don't give
Yes.
chance to
Annie
us.
got a little scared, I think.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying,
No,
नहीं आराम से बात कीजिए.
that's
Like,
why
don't
I
be so
said
conscious.
sorry. Yeah, for that.
No, it's
No, no.
okay.
No, it was nice. It was nice. Very nice. Okay. Thank you so much,
Ma'am,
guys. We will.
it
Yes.
opened the brain activities, ma'am. It
Yes,
makes
yes. Everyone will become very conscious. Chaliye. Okay. Next we
Thank
have
you.
Shagufta and Shima. Yes, Shagufta and Seema, are you guys there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, ma'am.
Shagufta and Seema. Yes. Okay. Guys, so you can pick your topic. What will be your topic? बताइए.
Fourth one will be good for you, Shagupta. Importance of birth. Your voice is not clear for me.
Yes, Shagupta, your voice is not at all clear.
Yeah.
Importance of outdoor sports for kids.
Shagufta, I can't really hear you. What is there some network issue or is there a problem with like your mic or something? Because you're not at all audible.
Hello? Is
Yes, now
clear
you're
now?
audible. Yes, now you're
Yeah.
audible. Okay.
Yes? My voice
Again,
is
you're
clear.
not audible. What happened? Your voice is muffled up.
Hello?
No, ma'am, it's not clear.
No, you're not clear, Shagufta. Is there some problem with network?
Network is fine.
Okay, Shagufta, we can't really hear you. I'm really sorry. We will have to move on because we don't even have much time. So I'll quickly go on to Dipali. Dipali, are you there? Yes,
Ma'am,
Dipali?
tomorrow can I get chance?
Yes, Isha, definitely you'll get a chance tomorrow. Yes, Dipali, are you there? Okay, then we will move on to Shailendra. Shailendra, are you there? I
Yes,
think
ma'am.
people, yes, okay. Chali, then Shailendra and Seema, you guys can start, okay? You guys
Yeah,
can
ma'am.
pick a topic and start, okay?
Hello, Shailendra.
Hi, Seema.
Yeah. Fourth one is comfortable for you. I know all topics comfortable for you.
No, 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 it is not that. Okay, if you want to talk, we can continue with this. We can proceed with this importance of outdoor sports for kids.
Yeah, it will be good for me.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So, hi, Shailendra. How are you?
Seema, I am doing well. How are you?
I'm also good. How is
Okay.
your work going
So,
on?
yeah, work is like work daily, 9 to 6, and yeah, nothing special about that. It is going as usual. But other than work, I like to spend my time in working out, like some outdoor activities like cycling, running. I like these activities because these activities give me some break from office work, and it helps me to reduce my stress. What do you think about outside activities?
Yeah, yeah. I always observe you. You are very interested in cycling.
Mhm.
So, yeah, they make you physically and mentally uh, perfect and fit.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, what do you think? Sport subject should be included in school period. Do you think
Yeah,
about
yeah.
it?
I definitely think that more time should be given to the outside or sports activities to the school kids, because when I was in school, we had only one sports period in 1 week. So I don't think that is sufficient for grown up kids. I think the school curriculum authority, which is responsible for setting the syllabus and everything, they should they should uh, they should give more weightage to
Allot. They
sports
should
activity. Yeah,
allot.
they should allot more weightage to sports activity, and and they should also make some arrangements for kids who want to make their career in sports, who want to make their sports like they can make arrangements for sports facility, sports equipment, so that these students who are average in studies, they can excel in sports. Okay, there is no
Yeah.
need for every child to become engineer or doctor or advocate. Some students are mean to make their career in sports.
Yeah,
It
I
is,
agree with.
yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, yeah. I also agree with you. You know, Sachin Tendulkar. Everyone know
Yeah,
his name. He's also has a failed in 10th standard, but now
yeah,
everyone is a fan of his. So yeah, it's a very important. Every students is not interest in all subject and study. They some students interest in sports. So yeah,
Yeah.
parents should be force them to participate in sports, because they can make their career in this field also.
Yes, yes,
And
yes.
yeah, I want to give my own experience. I In my childhood, I always used to participate in sports, because I love all sports, and I love to participate in all kind of sports. They make me physically and mentally perfect. And now I can I always force to my kid to participate in sports. Every parents always force to participate in different kind of written exam, and these kinds of things. But they should force to their kids as well as in sports. It will be good for their developments, because it is a necessary for a body. In when you do study only reading and written, so that time your mind become a got exhausted. But when you play some sport, outdoor sports, so yeah, they make you mentally and physically strong.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So yeah, do you agree?
I totally agree with you.
Yeah.
I like all your points, and even I am also in favor of giving more uh, opportunities to kids who want to excel or who has a interest in sports. And one more thing, this COVID pandemic has has made us to realize that outdoor activities are very important, because
Yeah.
if students or if kid is fit, then there is a very less chance to get infected with these type of deadly virus diseases. If you are fit, you won't, I think you won't catch these deadly viruses. So it is very important in this point of view also, not just career wise, not just health wise, fitness wise, but it is also good for your survival. If you are fit, you can survive these viruses. But if you are unhealthy, if you are not fit, then these viruses can
Hello everyone, welcome to today's live class. My name is Eden. I give the live classes every Tuesday and Thursday, 7 p.m. India Standard Time. So welcome. Please ask any questions if you have. You can write in the chat, or if you're a pro member, please join the Zoom room. Hi Aaron. Hi Udaya. Hi Nasir. Udab says, what's up everyone? What's up? Nice informal language. Well done. Hi Pinky. Hi Poppy. So today we're going to go back to a subject that we started thinking about last time, environmental issues. And we're going to do some reading as well. So using some of the skills that we used when we tried figuring out meanings of new words that we hadn't seen before. So that is what is on the agenda for today. But if anyone has any questions about any other topics, please ask. And please share your opinions on the issues. So the first question I want to ask to everyone before we look at the articles is, how do you think technology can help us with environmental issues? How can technology help us with environmental issues. So maybe you know or have seen some examples of technology used to make things better, maybe worse. Share your opinion and your experience. Hi, Kumar. Hi, Chitendra. Good evening, Suji. Hi, Redbeak. I'm good. It's a lovely sunny day here. So let me know, what is the weather like where you all are? Where are you joining from? If this is your first class, please give me a follow on the app. That way you can write in the chat. So let me know where you're joining from if this is your first time. Let me know what the weather is like for you today. So hi, Ananya, Deepu, Kumar. You can join in the chat in the Zoom room.
Hello, ma'am.
Hi, Ananya. How are you?
I'm good, ma'am. What about you?
I'm very good. Did you have a good day, Ananya?
Yes, ma'am.
What did you do today?
Today was a school day, so today was the last day before exam, and tomorrow is holiday, and the day after tomorrow it is my exam starts.
Ah, okay. The exams you've been working very hard on. Good luck, Ananya. I hope it goes well.
Thank you, ma'am.
Do you feel kind of relieved or a little bit nervous or a bit of both? How do you feel about your exams? Do you feel ready?
I think I am, but I am feeling a little nervous because I have not given an offline exam and offline exam since 2 years.
Okay. So will all your exams be offline?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Do you prefer online or offline exams?
I prefer offline exams because like in online exams, there was a time and some few students also like do exams by looking at the answers and everything. So I don't like that actually.
Do they make it a little bit more harder if you have a chance to look at the book? I imagine that online is very difficult.
Yes, ma'am. One time I tried by like giving the exam by looking at a book, but it was more difficult than offline exams.
Okay. Yeah. So maybe it's a good thing that you're writing offline exams. That's great. Good luck, Ananya. I hope it goes well.
Yes,
I heard Mohammed asked, can I ask questions? Please ask questions. That's what this webinar is for. To talk, to ask questions.
Hello,
Hi,
ma'am.
Deepu. Hello, how are you?
Fine, ma'am. How are you?
I'm good.
I'm actually, ma'am, I'm new student. This is my first time, and ma'am, my exam is on 30th July, IELTS.
Okay.
Yes, I'm
Good
preparing
luck.
IELTS. So I'm little afraid for speaking. My speaking module is not good. So I thought I thought I should join your classes so that I can enhance my speaking skills.
Well, so far so good. I think that the more that you practice, the better. Is the speaking the part of the exam you're most nervous about, or is it that the fact that you've done the least work on it? Why are you more nervous about the speaking?
Due to ma'am lack of practice, we can say.
Okay. Yeah. So have you practiced answering certain questions?
Yes, ma'am. Sometime I practice in front of the mirror, and sometime I recorded myself.
Recording yourself is a great idea. And do you practice writing the answers down? Do you memorize certain answers?
No, ma'am. I can't memorize.
Okay.
I usually prefer, ma'am. I usually prefer my own thoughts and my own view.
Okay. Well, we're going to do a little bit of speaking today, Deepu, so please join in. Pretend it's sort of an IELTS format. This is the kind of question that they might ask in part 3 of the speaking, something quite broad and general. So do you want to have a practice now? Think about the question. How can technology help us with environmental issues? So I'll give you a minute, Deepu. Think about the kinds of answers you might make. Also for the part 2, you have a chance to write things down about the topic. So maybe have a go at practicing that, think of some words, then try and answer in 1 minute.
Yes, ma'am.
So I'll give you 1 minute, Deepu. Good evening, Ritu. If anyone wants to join, so Mohammed, please ask your question if you have one. Welcome, Camille. So lots of pro members joining, so please join in the chat, especially if you are like Deepu is doing an IELTS exam. This is a good kind of practice question for that. They will ask you in part 3 sort of big general questions where you really have to share your opinion and try and use some vocabulary that's specific to the topic. Hi, Shlendra. Welcome.
Hello, ma'am. Good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm all right, ma'am. How
Good.
are you?
I'm good.
Yeah.
A good day. So we also have is Vishwanatha. Did I say that right? Vishwanatha and Chandan Kumar in the chat. So let's start with this question because we are going to do some reading today too. How can technology help us with environmental issues? Does anyone feel ready to share their opinion? Shailendra?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, you might have heard about AQI, Air Quality Index. And ma'am,
yeah,
ma'am, and it is also available in our mobile phone. We can check the air quality index of a specific area. So ma'am, when air quality index is poor in that area, then government or administration can take precautionary measures to decrease the to search or to find the causes of this air pollution. And ma'am, with this they can implement measures or they can make policies to reduce the pollution in that area. Just like when in Delhi and in Beijing, China, in winters there is a very grave situation or very grave condition of air pollution. So ma'am, government can take help of this data, air quality index data, and they can try to reduce this air pollution.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to talk about today, Shailendra. So yeah, very good response, sort of the kind of thing I was hoping people would think about. Yeah, we're going to look at Google and how they've decided to add the air quality index or data to sort of their kind of like their weather things that you can easily access. So really good point, Shailendra. Deepu, do you want to have a chance at responding to this? So if you're doing an IELTS, remember, try and have a starter sentence that directly answers the question. So if it's how can technology help us with environmental issues,
with the advancement of technology, internet is boon of us.
Internet is
boon means vardhan, you can say. Boon for us.
It's a boon for us.
Yeah, a boon for us. I reckon government can start campaign online so that our society people can reduce garbage segregate. You know, they can use green and blue dustbin where they can put all garbage, dry and wet garbage, different dustbin. And government should initiative to start apps, you know, smart apps. Sometime where people tell us where is the garbage, you know, some street, some other towns where they can tell to the government. So this is my idea.
Great, Deepu, some great ideas. One tip for the IELTS, use markers. So you gave your opinions, which is great. And you said, I reckon.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. I reckon it's good language. It's quite formal. Yeah, it might be better to say I think, or in my opinion. It's a little bit more formal. But try and use markers. So instead of just saying the ideas that you have, list them with markers. Say, for example, I think technology could be used like this. Another way another way that technology could help us is this. So you listed the ideas, you gave 2 good ideas, but help structure your answer more. Does that make sense?
Oh, got it, ma'am.
So what really helps is having that sort of structure where you answer the question directly. How can technology help us? You might say, I think technology can help us with environmental issues in many different ways. For example, I think governments can use it for this, and another way could be this. So your ideas are great, your content is great, the vocabulary was good, just structure it a bit more.
And ma'am, I want to ask one question. Instead of, for example, we can say, for instance, to illustrate, exemplify, we can use this type of words.
Yeah, that's fine. To illustrate is when you make an opinion and you want to, sorry, you give some kind of information and you want to explain it further. So it's slightly, you might use it in a slightly different way than you use, for example, but you can use it in the same way too. What was the other one you said?
Exemplify, for instance.
For instance, yeah. For instance,
Yes.
and for example are more similar. You might use them.
And maybe to illustrate is a formal language. Is it okay, ma'am?
It's a little bit formal. It's more that it's not just about giving an example. To illustrate is kind of to give extra explanation. It's not always an example. You might go into more detail when you say to illustrate than you would for an example. But it's okay, you can use it. They're good words. Just look at some examples of how you can use to illustrate.
Okay.
But try and use words like this, for example, things like that, because it's going to help structure your answer a bit more.
Okay, thank you.
Does that help? So always good to sometimes directly answer the question first, which you did do that. You said technology is a boon for us. But link it to the question. It's a boon, so it's so useful. It can make life more convenient or things easier, and that can help with environmental issues.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any other questions about that, Deepu?
Ma'am, yes. Ma'am, when we recorded my use by myself, but how to rectify my grammatical mistake? Yeah, I jot down my pauses, 15 pauses, 16 pauses, 20 pauses. But sometimes I can't, ma'am, rectify grammatically mistake.
Well, first of all, you have to know what the mistake is that you're making. So, sorry, I'm just replying to Redfig. You need to know what the mistake is. If you're not aware of it, then you can't correct yourself. Is it mistakes that you are aware of, or mistakes that you are missing?
Okay.
Deepu, is it that you know you are making mistakes?
Yes, ma'am, grammatically error.
So when you listen, you think, I made that mistake.
Yes.
Okay,
but sometimes I only jot down my pauses, how many pauses I did while speaking, but grammatical mistake I didn't understand.
Okay, so don't worry too much about the pauses, because the more you practice, the more that you can speak easily, the less you will pause. So being aware of the pausing isn't going to improve it. Practicing will improve it. So you don't need to note your pauses, because you can't do anything except practice to improve that. But thinking about the grammar is good. So when you see that you've made a grammar mistake, try and think why you're making that mistake. Was it because you were trying to talk quickly? Was it because you didn't understand the grammar at the time? Or is it because you were just thinking about something else? If you made the mistake not because you didn't understand, but because you just were trying to
translation, ma'am, sometimes we can, in our language, translation in my own mind.
Well, as long as you understand the mistake, that's the first step. So if you're aware that, if you know the grammar, then when you're speaking, be a little bit more aware. Okay, I make this kind of mistake a lot. How can I avoid it?
Yes.
And try and do maybe some practice exercises on that grammar issue, just to get into the habit of saying it correctly. Because it's not that you don't understand, it's that, or that you haven't learned it, it's that you need to just practice saying it without making a mistake.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Done.
So try and
Thank
write
you, ma'am.
sentences. I
Yes,
hope that's
ma'am.
helpful. Sorry, I didn't explain that very well. Rectify, what would you like me to explain? Which part? Is there a word? Is there a, is it about the question? Please let me know. So we're asking this question, how can technology help with environmental issues? Deepu mentioned really good things about how governments can use it. We can use it for garbage collection, things like this. Shailendra mentioned about the air quality index. Ingrid, what is your opinion on this issue?
Yeah, I think that some of the most significant issues related to the environmental affection is maybe data storage.
Is affected.
Because because the amount of energy that is needed to keep this information is huge, and it contributes to the global greenhouse gas emissions. So I think that they could or that they should find like a way to reduce the amount of energy that is spent. So yeah, that would be my opinion.
Fantastic, Ingrid. And you gave a great start. I would say the way that you answer that question directly to the question in the first sentence was a great opener. So well done. Yes, Deepu says nice, exactly, Deepu. That's a nice way to sort of directly answer the question. So using I think, things like this is very good. Does anyone else have any other opinions about this? We've thought about in general. What about not just environmental issues, but air pollution issues? How can we use technology to either improve air pollution or just reduce its harm on us if we can't remove it? Is there anything specific we can do? So I think Shailendra was the only one who sort of mentioned air pollution specifically. This is the sort of topic we're going to focus on with reading today. Does anyone have any ideas? How could technology help us with air pollution issues? How can it either make us more aware? Okay, let's have a look. If anyone wants to share your opinion, please do. Yes, Shailendra?
We can use technology to switch from fossil fuel based energy to renewable energy. Yeah, ma'am. Like, ma'am, we can use electric vehicles. Okay, ma'am. We can install our roofs by solar panels. So we can utilize more renewable energy, and we can also use these solar panels over the roofs of buses and trains, and we can utilize our barren lands, which is not used for cultivation. So we can use these barren lands for solar power plants, and by this we can reduce our dependency on fossil fuel based energy.
Fantastic ideas. Yeah. So there are lots we can do. So we're going to read something about what Google has done, something simple, not something big, but related to air pollution. So something a little bit different this time. We're not just going to read and then figure out the meaning of certain words. There are choices while we're reading, which are the correct words that should be used in the sentence. So have a look at this. So you have a choice between two words, which is the correct form of either the verb or the noun. Starts off a little bit complicated, but let's have a go at this. Would anyone like to read? You don't have to make the choice yet. Who said that? Was that Ananya?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, okay. So Ananya, if you're not sure, that's okay. We're going to pause and think about the choices. What does everyone think? So just take it sentence by sentence. Can you just read the first sentence?
Okay, ma'am. Google Maps already boosts a wealth of useful features for users.
Okay, so let's think. Does anyone have any ideas? Is it boasts or boosts?
Ma'am, boost. Second one, BOOSTS.
Boosts?
Yes, ma'am. Boost. Second one.
Does everyone think boosts? Does anyone think boasts?
Because
Is that Kumar?
boast means oneself.
Say it again, Kumar.
So
Sorry, I didn't.
I agree with Salendra, ma'am.
Okay, this is an interesting one. So I said it was a difficult one. It's actually boasts. It's a different meaning of boast. So you're right, Kumar. Boast can mean to brag, to boast about yourself. But this is a different meaning of boast. It means to have something valuable. So a little bit different in meaning, maybe new for everyone. That's okay. So boosts would mean to improve something or to sort of advertise it. So not quite here. It's not saying that it's advertising it or it's improving it. It's saying it already has these things. So that's what we mean by boasts. It has these things already. So you can think of it like it sort of could boast about these things because it has it. So it boasts a wealth of useful features for users. Did anyone know that? Did anyone know it was boasts? Has anyone seen this use of boasts before?
Yes, ma'am.
No,
boast.
You have.
Yeah, ma'am. Boast means to brag or to when you are happy that you have something that other people don't have.
Yeah, but it's not that use of boasts. Has anyone seen this use of boasts? It's a different kind of meaning. The way to think of it is because you have it, you could boast about it. But in this case, it's meaning that it has it. So it possesses or it owns something. Okay, so I don't think anyone's seen this version. So it's not about bragging. That's the other meaning of boast. But if you want to try and remember this meaning, you can think if they have it, they can boast about it. If they boast it, they can boast about it. So this boast means owns or possesses something. Does that make sense? Does anyone have any questions about this? Okay, so a new word for it. That's good. It's good. We're looking at different words and things. Okay. Would anyone like to read the next sentence?
Okay, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Besides showing people where they are, it plants routes, provides real-time spoken directions, streets views, traffic and footfall information, restaurant reviews, and a whole lot more.
Excellent. Okay, so let's go through. What do we think? So sorry, I've actually lost the chat. So if people are writing any questions and I missed them, please let me know again. I'll try and get it up. What do we think? So besides showing people where they are, is it plants or plans? It's a bit easier than the last.
Without
plans. Yeah, exactly.
Plans.
Exactly. Plans routes, provides real-time spoken direction. Streets views or street views?
Streets view.
Streets views?
No, ma'am,
Streets
without
views?
S. Without
S, yes. Street views, well done. And which whole? With a W or without a W?
WHOLE.
W.
Yeah,
W.
exactly. Well done. So a bit easier than boasts. But if anyone has any questions, please let me know. I will get the chat back up. If I've missed any questions and I don't reply to your questions, just retype it. I'll probably see it again. Sometimes the chat goes very quickly and I can't see everything. Okay, would anyone like to read the next sentence?
Can I start, ma'am?
Yes.
Google has just unveiled its latest tool. Users can now click on its air quality index before heading out for a bike, ride, picnic, camp, pageant trip, or hike.
Excellent. Okay, so let's think about this. What do we think? Google has just unveiled or veiled?
Unveiled.
Excellent. Well done. Is anyone unsure about the meaning of unveiled and veiled?
No, ma'am, I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
Unveiled. Can anyone think of a synonym?
May, ma'am?
Yes, Ananya, what's a synonym? A word that means unveiled.
Unveiled means to reveal something.
Fantastic. That's just the synonym I was thinking about. Yes, to reveal. So they've just revealed. So can you explain what does to veil something mean? Do we know?
A thing that is not revealed.
It's to cover something up, to veil it, to cover it. Yeah.
Ma'am, ma'am, in some religion, women veil themselves.
Yeah, exactly. It's called a veil because of that. Yeah, it's about covering, another word for it, or to cover up. Exactly. To veil can be to cover or to hide something. Welcome, Ishan. Okay, so users can now click on its air quality index before heading out or heading in.
Heading out.
Why heading out, Shailendra?
Ma'am, because ma'am, with a bike or picnic, we go out. We don't go in.
Yeah, exactly. Redfig says out too. Well done. Redfig said both. So it's out, going out the house. If we want to check the air quality, it's because we're checking the air quality outside our home, not in our home. So it's before we head out. So that's a good idiom to know. Heading out means leaving the house. Okay, would anyone like to carry on reading? Deepu, because you have a test coming up soon, would you like to carry on reading?
Yes, ma'am. Can I speak again?
Yeah, please do. Yeah.
Google's products blog stated, when you are visiting a new place or planning outdoor activities, it can be helpful to know the air quality conditions, like whether it's unusually like whether it's unusually smoky.
Excellent. Very good pronunciation. Well done, Deepu. Okay, so what do we think? Google's products blog started or stated?
Started.
Started? It started something?
It's stated.
Stated. Excellent.
Without
stated.
Yeah.
Okay.
What does stated mean? Can you explain it, Shailendra?
Ma'am, stated means to put up something in written.
Yeah, it can also, we can also state something by saying it. It means to say something, to basically to declare it or to say it.
The base form is to state.
Pardon?
Infinitive form is, ma'am, to state.
Yeah,
to state
something. Exactly. They stated is the past. Okay, so they stated this. They said it. You might notice the quotation marks here to show that they said it. They stated it. When you're visiting a new place or planning outdoor activities, it can be helping or helpful?
Helpful.
Helpful, ma'am.
Helpful. Does everyone think helpful? Does anyone think helping?
Helpful, ma'am.
Helpful. Yeah, excellent. Well done, everyone. It can be helpful. It can be helpful to know the air quality conditions. Redfig says AQI full form is air quality index. Exactly. Well done, Redfig. Air quality index. So quality is how good something is, and index is a measure. Is it number 1? Is it number 2? It's a way of measuring. It could be a different kind of number, not just in an order, but I'm giving an example. If anyone has any questions, let me know at this point. Okay. So this is a word that we came across when we practiced figuring out the meanings of words from the context. So if you were in that lesson, I think 3 lessons ago, it was helpful. So to know the air quality conditions, like whether it's unusually smoggy or moggy.
Smoggy.
Smoggy.
Yes, smoggy. So we talked about this a few lessons ago. Smog is kind of smoke or industrial pollution.
Ma'am, a smog word is made up of 2 words, smoke and fog.
Yeah, excellent. Smoke and fog. Yeah. So smoke, not natural smoke, not from sort of, usually from factories, things like that. Not usually from sort of forest fires, things like that. Okay. Would anyone like to carry, Deepu, would you like to carry on reading?
Yes, ma'am. It added that its new AQI is a measure of how healthy or unhealthy the air is, along with
Guidance, sorry.
guidance for outdoor activities.
Excellent. Well done. What do we think? So, if you think along, tell me now. Does anyone think along? You can write it in the chat. The air is along with guidance for okay. Does anyone think longing? Okay, I'm just gonna wait.
Longing means craving for something.
It means, say it again, Kumar.
And I'm not sure, but I think it is like a craving for something. Waiting expectedly, ma'am.
Yeah, wanting something, desiring something, longing for it, wanting it. Yeah. So does that make sense, Kumar, to say wanting with guidance or desiring with guidance? Does that make sense? Do you think?
Ma'am, I'm just still reading and trying to figure out.
Okay. So what do we think?
Along is the right word for this.
Yeah. You're right, it is. I just want to give people a chance to think about it. Along is the right word. A measure of how healthy or unhealthy the air is. Along with, in addition to, along with. So they kind of go together, along and with. You don't always have to have along. Could be as well as. So along with, as well as, in addition to. These are all quite similar.
Ma'am, can we use along in the writing?
Yeah, along with. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's not very informal. In addition is a little bit more formal. It's a bit less formal than in addition, but you can still write it, definitely. So the air is along with guidance for outdoor activities. Okay, before we try to understand the meaning, we've already talked about the meaning of some of the words, but are there any questions that people have? Okay, so let's think about these words in a little bit more detail. We've discussed quite a few of them. We discussed boast. Sorry, I've overlapped it. So this is quite hard to see, but this word is something. It's overlapped. Okay. I can't even remember what it is because it was a while ago and I made this. Let's do it step by step. So, smoggy. What do we think? Shailendra gave the answer.
Last one is smoky and foggy.
Yeah, excellent. Smoky and foggy. What about wealth? Wealth.
No, of a person. Of a person, place thing that has many good features.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, it has a wealth of useful features. It has many good features. Yeah. What about traffic?
Vehicles moving on the roads.
Yeah, excellent. Footfall. Footfall. So think about the two words that are in footfall.
E, the number of people entering a shop or area at a given time.
Yeah. Footfall is basically, I say, the number of feet that fall in the same place, that step in the same place. So basically how many people are walking in an area. So footfall is definitely about walking. It's not about driving somewhere. So when we say people, we mean people walking or standing in an area. Okay.
Ma'am, footfall we use in business term, like in a store. What is the footfall of, what is the business from footfall and what is the business from online?
Yeah.
So there we use in that term.
Yeah, excellent point, Kumar. Thank you for adding that. Yeah, exactly. If you want to talk about how many customers you're getting, how many people came in. Yeah, exactly. It's a very good point, Kumar. What about unveiled? We already talked about this.
See,
I heard two different things.
Something
Show to the
show to the public for the first time.
Sorry, this is overlapped. It should be advice or information. It's overlapped.
Okay.
Advice or information to help people. Somebody said C. Who said C?
Yes, ma'am.
Deepu, well done. Exactly. It is see. It's unveiled, revealed, or showed for the first time. If you reveal something, you often show it for the first time. Well done. So to reveal it or show something for the first time.
Ma'am, A, advice or information to help
Yeah.
people to make them aware.
Yeah, guidance about what to do. Guidance for outdoor activities. So information that helps people. Can make them more aware, or it could just be information about something, further information about what to do. Where to go, things like this. Okay, does anyone have any questions at this point? Okay, let's look at the next bit. So same thing again. The end of, okay, I think I accidentally cut off. Just put a full stop there. So would anyone like to read?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, Chandra, can you read? The
Yeah.
first two sentences.
Okay. The new feature is a layer on Google Maps. To view vision it, users tap on the layers icon in up the top right corner of the screen.
Exit. So what do we think? Is it to view or to vision? So
View,
be careful
ma'am.
that. Of course, it's to view, not to vision. So be careful when we have a S-I-O-N or a T-I-O-N, it's a sh sound, a soft sound. Think about station, vision, all that soft shin sound. Okay, if anyone has any questions in the chat, please let me know. What about the next one?
Ma'am,
uses, yeah. Up the top right, no. Up the top right corner, think about the rest of the sentence. Up the top right corner.
In the top right corner.
In the top right corner, exactly. If you say up the top right corner, why would it makes it more difficult to understand if you have up and top in this specific place, in the bottom left corner, in the top right corner, in the top left corner. Of a screen or the screen?
The screen.
Yeah, excellent, the screen. Not any screen, of the screen that you're using when you access Google. Okay, would anyone like to continue reading?
May I?
Yes, please do. Carry on, Niranya.
This is the same button for selecting the satellite or street view modes or nodes. Users will see the new option caption to see air quality information on their maps.
So what do we think? Modes or nodes?
Modes. M-O-D-E-S.
M-O-D-S? Okay.
Yes,
What does everyone
yes.
else think? Do we also all think that does anyone think differently?
Ma'am, modes. Actually, yeah, I don't know what is nodes, but maybe modes.
You're right, it is modes. Nodes can be a scientific thing. It's sometimes when things overlap, or if you're thinking about waves, it's like sort of little bits. Music, it's where things cross over. So it's not actually an important word to know unless you need specific information. So modes, yeah, the different types of things or the different.
Nodes are used in electrical engineering. It is a junction point.
The
When
nodes,
two
yeah,
points
exactly,
are-
junction. Yeah, when things cross over, yeah, you can use it in engineering and physics as well, if you talk about waves or harmonics of music. So there's lots of scientific uses, so a very specific word. So I'm sure it's not going to be that useful. Users will see the new option or caption. What do we think?
Option.
Option.
Yeah, the new option. Well done. Would anyone like to continue reading from Google said?
Yes, ma'am. Okay. May I, ma'am?
Okay, yes, Deepu, please read. Sorry, I had
Google,
Deepu first.
Google said, we elaborate closely with partners in the weather and air quality space to surface helpful and authoritative information when you need it. Authoritative information when you need it most.
Okay, so let's think about, we collaborate or we elaborate? What do we think?
Collaborate.
Collaborate. Does anyone think elaborate? Collaborate. Would anyone like to explain what it means for people who don't know? What does collaborate mean?
So to collaborate means to work as a team.
As a team.
Or to work
together. You can say
to work together, exactly. To work together, to work with someone. We collaborate closely with partners in the weather and air quality space. And authoritative information when you need it most or most? What do we think?
Most.
Yeah, when you need it most, when you need it urgently. Okay, would anyone like to carry on reading? I think Vishwanatha, did you want to read?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Do you want to read?
Yes, ma'am, I read, ma'am.
Okay, carry on from we.
We hope these tools help you feel safe and informed so that you can enjoy the summer.
Exactly. What do we think? So or that?
So, ma'am.
So, excellent. Well done, Deepu. So you can enjoy the summer.
But sometimes people say both together so that you can enjoy the summer.
Yeah, that's true. You can use them both together, but to use just that wouldn't work. You could use though and informed so that you can enjoy. That would work too. Good point, Shalendra. But it wouldn't really work to say an informed that you can enjoy. That's the only one that would work. Good point, Shalendra. Vishna Wanata, do you want to carry on reading? Okay, would anyone like to finish reading?
May I speak, ma'am?
Yes, Deepu.
The Air Quality Index will also provide updated information on the health impact of the air quality. On addition, there is a wildfires near me feature to alert, update and advise people on the status of fires. And my answer is in addition.
Excellent. In addition, yeah, what we mentioned before. In addition, as well as, yeah, maybe you can try and use this in your IELTS exam.
Yes, sir. Yes.
What about the next one? Update and advice or advise people?
Advise with S. With
advise.
S.
Why do we think advise with S? Why is that the right one?
Advice with S is a verb and advice with C is a noun.
Yeah, that's exactly the reason, Shalendra. Well done. Yeah, this is the noun. So say it differently. Advice, advise. So soft sound for the noun.
Advise is a future action.
Say it again, Vishwata.
Advise is a future action, ma'am, apart with regard to future action.
Yeah. Telling somebody what they should do. Exactly. Yeah. What do you think they should do? What their future action should be. Exactly. Good way to explain it. So advise.
Just like practice and practice.
Yeah, exactly. But the difficulty with that is same pronunciation. This one's a bit better because you can hear it. There's somebody saying advice, the noun, or advise, the verb. So a little bit easier to distinguish. Advise. So yeah, that's that hard Z sound. Advise. Okay. Does anyone have any questions before we think about some of the words? Okay, let's practice that. What do we think? Can we match them? These are a bit clearer, made a bit smaller, no overlaps. What do we think is the definition of tap?
The first one, ma'am. Yes.
Excellent, very quick, Kumar. Yeah, we talk about tapping on a keyboard, writing on a keyboard, or tapping on the keyboard. So that is a collocation that's often used. tapping on the keyboard. Tapping on the keyboard. What about collaborate? A lot of you knew what this.
Ma'am, J. Work jointly or on an actively or project.
Excellent. Well done. Very good. Authoritative. This is a word that's maybe new for some of you. What do we think?
Ma'am, that would be last one, ma'am. N.
I can see how
No,
you think
sorry.
that. So it's authoritative information. What kinds of information?
Able to trusted being.
Trusted is being
Okay, ma'am.
accurate.
Ma'am. Able to be trusted. I mean, it is verified and authorized. So it would be able to be trusted as being accurate or true, reliable. So ma'am.
Yes, well done. Exactly. Very good. Very smart how you figured that out and corrected yourself. Well done. Fantastic. Oh, sorry, informed. Let's come back to this.
Ma'am, having or showing knowledge of a subject or situation.
Yes, yes, well done. So you're right that if somebody has knowledge or they understand something, well, you can trust them, it's reliable. But there's a better definition for informed. So what do we think? Informed. Okay, let's start with wildfire, something a little bit simpler. Wildfire. What do we think? What is a wildfire?
Ma'am, a large destructive fire that spreads quickly over forest.
Exactly. So if you break it down, wild means not controlled. Fire, so an uncontrollable fire, something that's not able to be controlled. What about status? If you want to check the status of something.
The situation at a particular time duration, a process of brush.
Exactly. So what's happening? The condition of something is another word. What about
Where number ma'am left? Impact.
Which is impact?
Yes. The last word N.
Deepu, did you say N?
Yes, ma'am, N.
Okay. Yes, you're right. Action of something. The impact can mean something else, but we're talking about the physical impact, something hitting one another. How it affects one another, or the physical impact.
Ma'am, can I ask one question, ma'am?
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am, today I have attended first time your session, but ma'am, your session fascinating, excellent.
I'm glad that you're enjoying it.
I have learned, ma'am, a lot of things, how to maintain structure as well as ma'am vocabulary. So
that's great. I'm so glad.
Ask ma'am, do you give us IELTS speaking students for speaking module classes?
Well, I try and do
apart from this Hello English app.
I just don't have any more space in my timetable, Deepu, unfortunately. So I don't have any space to take on more students. Otherwise, I would. But I'm glad that it's helpful. I'll try and do more focus on IELTS in the next few sessions. We can do IELTS practice sessions. I am helping a student at the moment with IELTS. So we can look at some practice conversation questions, Deepu.
When I get result, ma'am, I will definitely tell you about my band score.
Good. I hope it goes well. Yeah, so I'll try next time. We'll do some IELTS based questions. So the structure, part 1, part 2, part 3. Do it like that. Different kinds of questions. But I am glad that you're enjoying the session. Usually it's my last class of the day, so sometimes I'm a little bit tired by the end of the day. It would be great if the webinar was first class, but I'm more awake. Okay, so the last word. So informed. What do we think? Informed. So these two are quite similar, authoritative and informed. Quite similar in meaning. There's definitely overlap. Which do you think is the best for authoritative? And we've had differing opinions.
For informed, having or showing knowledge of a subject or situation.
Yeah, exactly.
And
somebody else thought different. Yeah, authoritative.
Ma'am, L, able to be trusted as being accurate or true, reliable.
Yeah, that is the correct order. Let's see different colors. But it
Ma'am,
is quite
sorry, ma'am,
similar.
I
So
was telling I. It's L, KL. Okay, I got it.
which one? For informed? For authoritative?
Yes, ma'am. For authoritative, I was reading able to be trusted, being accurate, trust, true, reliable. But I was saying I.
No
But
problem,
it is
Kumar.
L.
But they have very similar sort of meanings also. So I think Vish, somebody thought it was the other way around, but it's, if you understand it like that, it's actually okay, because reliable is trusted. So you're still understanding the essence of the words, which is important when you're first learning them. When you start learning the word for the second time, you can start distinguishing between the exact meaning, the most accurate meaning. But as long as you sort of understand the essence of what it means the first time, nobody is going to learn a word and straight away remember it and understand it perfectly. So as long as you understood that tap is very different from wildfire or status, for example. So if these words are new for you, don't worry about remembering them exactly the first time. But let's think about words that you do know.
Can we
So
say like, ma'am, can we say like this project is authoritative? So that means, ma'am, it has been verified and it has been authorized by officials, staffs. Maybe it can be a government staffs or someone else.
yeah,
Right,
you could say that. Yeah, you could say that. It might be better to say, yeah, you could use it like that. That's fine.
Okay, thank you.
So let's think about words that you might know already. Some of these are a little bit difficult, but some of these you might know. So when you are learning new words for the first time, as I said, it's not important to think accuracy, but when you are learning them for the second time or reinforcing your understanding of them, then a way to learn about them in a more accurate way, or be more specific, is compare them to words that you already know. So think about synonyms, which words are very similar to them, which are a little bit similar, but not quite, couldn't be used in quite the same way. That's how you can reinforce the meaning and start getting accuracy correct. So let's compare these two synonyms. We've covered most of these words. And then the other ones that we haven't, I think, are ones that you know. Can we match them to the synonyms? So a lot of you already said this for collaborate. Which would collaborate be most similar to?
Work together. A.
Yeah, work together. Exactly how Deepu described it. So well done, Deepu. What about boasts? That was quite new for sort of a lot of you.
F.
Ma'am, just you said possess.
Yeah,
F.
exactly. Possesses. Well, fantastic that you can remember, Kumar. It's not always easy just to remember. What about reviews? Can we match that? Reviews. What's the word for reviews?
Advice.
Advice. It can be advice. A review can be advice, but there's a better one here.
Inform, ma'am. Inform.
There's a better one here. If you review something,
ma'am, checking again. Reviews means checking again. So I think I'm not sure, but here I can see the critics or something, but I'm not sure about the meaning.
Yeah, a critique is if you say how good or bad something is. It's not only negative. It's not only critical. A critique comes from the French. Exactly. That's a bit of a difficult one. But good to be aware.
Checking again, right, ma'am?
Pardon?
Review means check something again or checking something that is.
There is that meaning as well, but we're talking about another meaning, Kumar. So this is when it becomes quite difficult if a word has multiple meanings, as it often does in English. So to review something does mean to check again, to review, to view it again. But a review this way, the noun, so we're talking about the noun version of this word. The noun.
Ma'am, any other synonyms, ma'am? For this word?
Can't think of the exact word off the top of my head. There are quite a few. Deep review. If you think about a review on sort of a restaurant. Was it a good restaurant? 5 stars, 4 stars? What review would you give it?
Okay, ma'am. Got it.
That
Now
kind
I
of
got it,
review.
ma'am.
So
Yeah.
different meaning, but you're right. Review, to view it again.
To read something, ma'am. Got it. Reviews, ma'am.
Yeah. So 2 meanings. So to review, the review you're thinking of is the verb, but we're thinking about the noun, the reviews, the critiques. Okay. What about helpful?
Got it, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
No problem. Can anyone match helpful?
Beneficial.
Beneficial.
Yeah, excellent. Something that is useful in a positive way, something that helps you. It's beneficial to you. It's a benefit. Well done. What about to hike? Trek. Yeah. Again, there is slight differences in meaning. A trek doesn't always mean going up a mountain. Usually hike, it's usually about going uphill, but quite similar. What about guidance? Can anyone remember? We did cover this. Advice, yeah. Exactly. Tap.
Touch.
Yeah. Selecting.
Picking.
Picking, yeah. Well done, very quick. Advise. So the different one, advise. We had advice. What's advise? To advise someone.
Inform.
To inform someone, yeah, to advise them, to inform them, to tell them what to do. And authoritative. So we have an adjective here. Reliable, yeah. The most similar adjective is it's reliable. Fantastic. So well done, everyone. I hope this was useful. I'm glad it was useful for Deepu. We'll do a little bit of IELTS practice next time. So the structure of the IELTS speaking, a part 1 question, which is personal to you, a part 2 question, which asks you to make choices and share your opinion, and a part 3 question, which is quite a general and conceptual question about the world. So we'll do it on a different topic. We've talked quite a lot on environmental issues. We'll come back to a different topic next time. So thank you so much for everyone for joining. I'll be back on Tuesday, 7 p.m. IST time as usual. So have a wonderful weekend, everyone, and good luck the rest of the week. Hope you have a good evening.
Bye, ma'am.
Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye,
Thank you,
Ananya.
ma'am.
Good luck
Thank
with
you.
your
Bye,
exams,
have a good day,
Ananya.
ma'am.
Thank you,
Good luck with
ma'am.
your